This game contains flickering image effects and motion sickness. So if you are sensitive to either of those, maybe don't watch. And I'm sorry. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ah. Hey, the game. Chapter 1, The Hare and the
You're on a
Princess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I chose this game because I don't have to read. Thank God.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Not me. I get so tired of talking. Explore. End of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing this. Oh, there's a lot of choices. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? But I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Wait, I've always wanted to offer monarch. Now we continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. I'll do. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So we have to kill her.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Or maybe he doesn't like her and wants her dead.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Do I get a some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
There is a reward, but we have to slay her. Can you tell me what my prize is? What my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Better than my wildest imagination. I might be interested. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I do too. Ended. Restart. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Well... I want to do the explore still. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I want to do this one because it still says explore. But I don't know if it'll make me like start over. I don't think so because it says explore. I guess I'll try it. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Like, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then... If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh yeah, she's like, we're gonna kill her, so I bet she'd be really nice. I get that
Then
coming.
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's my voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wow, so small.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Wait, that's her hand. That looked like a wolf hand. Werewolf or something. Wow, her hand is ugly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Me, I would just continue down the stairs. But, I'll just say hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think we don't drop it. Because this whole time he's been saying how dangerous he is, so I mean, it's not like we're gonna kill her right away. It's just for our safety. We tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Not the puppy eyes.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
What the heck? Do this. Fine.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
I'm
Or
scared, I'm
drop the
scared.
blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Okay, we kill her.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
What the heck? Die.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead. Chapter 2's Eraser.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Again.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Liar.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Wait, why should I listen to this guy? Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I don't know this guy.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
What the heck?
Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh my god. Wait, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
But we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Alright. Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. I guess I'll just try doing literally what he says.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Ew.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Well, just go to the basement.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, this option's still here. This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Wow, there's a lot of choices. Okay, what to say, what to say. I think we should just... No, we know she has a knife, but like, what can we do? Let's do the first one. Wait, I just want to do that, but I feel like we're gonna mess up. Like, I want to know if there's a way for her to like get her arms behind her back, like out from behind her back. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
That's a literally her.
You know who is armed?
Smile.
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to
I'm
jump
scared,
into
I'm
the deep end
scared.
and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I'll say I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Literally.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I think no matter what, she's like, if we go to kill her, she's gonna stab us too. Okay. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I think we should have just talked to the first princess, because she's kind of crazy. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through
God.
meat.
We're
Whose
dead.
meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh my god, her whole arm?
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
That's
Everything goes
crazy.
dark, and you die.
How about chapter 3,
You're on
the
a
arms
path in
race?
the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
We go to the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with
my
her blood,
God.
the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
There's no way we can talk to her. She literally has two swords coming out of her arm. We have to run. Wait, we can't even run anywhere. Wait. So she has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking.
Panic where? Up the slide that dropped us down here? There's no way out?
I'm coming to get you.
There's no way out. It's hard to panic when we already know what's going to happen to us.
No, screw it. We're panicking.
Panic, panic.
But unsurprisingly, panicking doesn't save you from her blades. She skewers you.
Bad.
Ow. Sorry about that. I gave into a bit of a fear response there, and I don't think it was very helpful. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead, dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
You're fighting her. Fight her. Okay, we'll fight her. I mean, we only have like a little, like, a little hand knife. But we'll try. Maybe we can toss it at her. It doesn't work. She kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness.
We just have to hit her harder.
Oh,
She skewers.
sorry, I read it first before I started reading it out.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
How?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She's too good.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Dad,
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take you from here.
Dead.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Hey, killer.
Now.
How are
The
you?
princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
She is just a sword.
Are you ready for
She's
what
all
comes
sword.
next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think
What?
we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
That's crazy. That's you had to get mad. I'm doing good.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess shakes as you approach, but as her bow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons slash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Volleys? And endlessly building, crescendo, and then opening. Your blade strikes through volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will to survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're a monster. Oh, proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I guess this. The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know about the roads beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
But... Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter
You're
1,
on a
The
path
Hero and the
in the woods.
Princess.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, so like I messed up after we start all over again? Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I don't know. What happens if we bring nothing? Like, can we just talk to her? Maybe she'll get bored. Because if this is a start, then she only has like the hand knife. We'll just enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
Don't
Who's at my
let it
door?
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, well, I don't want to lie to her because I didn't bring the knife. I'll just go down the stairs like I was going to the first time. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Pathans, how are you?
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
We'll see what convo we can have with her. But then I'm just gonna go up to her. I feel like she's gonna kill us anyway. I didn't bring my knife, so... No, we'll just examine the chains. Whatever.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I think if we go up, I might have to bring back down the knife, but I feel like the knife is what is making her, like, attack us too. So, I'll do... And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I'll try... No. Let's return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Damien.
hesitates before raising her arm to her
Don't
mouth,
tell me
her
about
teeth
it. I
tearing
haven't
through
heard
her limb
anything
with the
of this game.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think we should try saving her. Just like doing the whole opposite of what I did the first time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Now she's gonna bleed out.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
The approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
What?
forward and raises
No.
the blade.
He's gonna get us killed.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, this isn't me. It's not me. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Lies. We had to do this over and over, listening to this guy. Now resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ow.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh
Ow.
no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Die.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, I won't be
You're
playing
on a path
Apex
in
again.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Okay, what happens if we turn around and leave? This is like our fifth or sixth try. Let's try leaving. Turn around and leave.
Are we
I'm not
running
doing it.
away? What are you doing? We have to save her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Is there even anywhere to go? I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Don't try to leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Both louder, something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers forever across the fabric of reality. Extremities when your unconsciousness unwrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to use to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Yet, this world is broken beyond repair. You must weave something new. Lying finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Start over
You're on
again.
the path.
You gotta.
You make your way.
I think it was good that we didn't bring the blade, so I won't bring it again. Now try something different. I don't wanna lie though. I guess I'll just lie. I'm here to save you. I mean, it's not a lie. I didn't bring the knife to kill her.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
But, like,
There's a lot riding on you here.
I think she remembers.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
So I probably
forever.
should have brought the blade
I
first.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I guess we'll talk since I didn't talk first.
Okay.
And what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Where is it? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Will do. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Now tell her I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I mean, I think I choose that one, but she's killed us a good amount of times.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, like the whole world.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I guess I'll try to keep talking to her, but I don't know. I don't want to like make her mad, and then she's gonna like go crazy with like her knife or whatever. I'll do this one. I won't kill you, but okay, no, not that one. This one. This one, I think, just means I'm not ever gonna set her free. But I do. If I'm able to, I want to. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away? I don't know. Okay, we'll just do this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Oh no.
Let's hope for all
No,
our
she's
sakes
crazy.
it's the right one.
Crazy, she's crazy. Lock her in the basement. How about we just keep her locked? We'll try that. Now yeah. Well, he's gonna kill us. Lock you in the
You
basement.
know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Yeah. Maybe we can go
Where
back
are you
in later.
going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, let's just lock her in. Cause she kills us every time. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It will be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where is the blade then?
We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
crap.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Can't
If
skip.
you don't,
That's why she's gonna kill me again.
again. People who doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's Shh, that's a very good question.
I
but
skipped.
I think you'll find yourselves
I
very
can't
hard.
skip. Don't know.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. I don't think lying. It doesn't matter.
I think I'll try going down with the knife again. But going down without it, like, has made her, like, not crazy from the start.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want. Hold on. What happened to the? It's just an empty frame.
This is different.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something,
Bomb.
I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game
No.
plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
When we bring the knife down, her voice is like all evil. That's why I hadn't brought it down. Wait, I said this at the start, I think. to just throw the knife at her.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
I guess we'll go down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I would go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think!
Run.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No, we're strong, we're strong.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I mean, she's free. We could all just leave. I'll try and kill her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
The achievement said
And
no
now that she's gone,
stairs.
you can
Am I
let us out of here.
stuck?
Right.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
No way.
No. Oh, no, I hate this.
He didn't tell us
Dying
that.
masses. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just
Right.
do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Are you stuck here with us? Or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh.
Feelings mutual.
At least we're all being honest.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Does he have any secrets?
No.
Oh. How about now?
Still no.
Oh. Okay, how about now?
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Okay.
You remove
Take
the
the
blade from the
knife,
princess's
the
body.
blade.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it? The
Take it.
narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
What is wait?
More time passes. You're still here. The
Take it.
narrator continues to ignore you.
Hmm. I guess I'll throw the blade.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Oh. But I've got the best company.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I think I made a mistake. When I starve or die of dehydration before it forever happens.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Oh.
Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out.
My bad.
What were you thinking?
Can I not just go into the
Now,
void
if we're
then?
going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
You don't want us to die because you'll be lonely.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Oh my god, now I have to wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Oopsie.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
And Dad.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yes, so it does.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, So, you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Yeah, we should do this. We've killed her and been killed by her. And neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her out. Might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Okay, let's just go.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Yay.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway. And that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel
Why do
vice,
we look like
her grin
this?
carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too
We're the
many
monster.
long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
I'll say I'm a victim in all of this too.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now. Someone tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on with them soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you were hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret giving the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your
Oh my
body,
god, it's been an
still
hour
slumped against the wall,
already.
trapped between the princess's overwhelming
It feels
will
like
and
I
the
just
blinding
took a
pain of your
break.
splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. And I know you feel it too.
I guess I'll try to leave. See what happens because this is new. I'll leave the
You toss the
cabin.
last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm
Your
just
body
like,
inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and
I'm gonna
painful
eat.
than the last.
and just
Your
chill.
joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
So.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh my god.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He's gone.
Oh, he really
There's
is,
no love meter
isn't he?
here.
I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Yeah, like how is she supposed to end the whole world?
Handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. She's free.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Why is it here? Why now?
Hmm. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. We're ugly, we're ugly. I'm ugly. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I'm a monster. An ugly monster. Why? You're at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh yeah, she is.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Before, I think she was just a heart. And now she has a body here. I think. Or maybe it's different. Are you the same... Wait, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes
I don't even know what that
close in
means.
reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Are we even able to kill her here? I feel like she's really powerful here. We'll see what she says. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'll leave with her. I've been trying. I've been trying to have her leave. She keeps killing me every time. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I guess I'll just keep doing these explore chats. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
How many more vessels do I need to bring? Do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Dead. Oh my god. Chapter 1 all over
You're on
again.
a path in the woods.
No! Okay. All over again. You had to say if you don't, it'll be the end of the world. I know. And I've already tried, like, walking. Like, walking away, I mean. Let's do something different. Yay, end of the world.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just try talking to her, because I don't really remember. I know if we take the blade, she sees it and I think she gets mad.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're
It
playing
is a nice
dangerous game
voice.
by coming here unarmed.
And we'll just walk down.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Oh my god, I remember
Stay focused.
one
Not
of her
running
like
you here.
monster forms.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
She was like carrying her arms out of the chain. Yeah, let's talk.
Okay.
I forget what I've already done. Look at this one. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. No, I think I've done this. Let's do it anyway. I think she's gonna kill me if I do this. I'll do this. I'm pretty sure I've done almost all of these.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I guess what I do is just kind of go through them all. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. Even though she is. I've seen it.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I'll say... I can't remember what I did. I should have just started the game over, because it's been so long.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Can I leave and let her starve to death? I don't think she's been eating. There's an option here. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? And I think this makes her mad. Don't do it.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Oh no, she's like, why are you asking that? Is this new, I think? Wait. I don't want to get close, because I think she has like a knife still. But it don't kill you. I can't just set you free, it's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Then maybe everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I'm dead.
Have
I'm
to make
dead.
a choice.
I didn't
Let's
bring
hope
the
for all
I didn't bring the
our sakes
weapon.
It's the right one.
The doors are locked. I can't go back.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just
She's gonna
leave
turn
me
into
here.
the big monster.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm
Slip
sorry.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed
Wow.
arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She forgot her arm.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
I'm sure if I investigate the arm, I'm probably dead. But, that's fine. I think this is new. A new option for me.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Oh no. Now I'm gonna be locked in.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here. Alone.
But we have the weapon. Can
Can't
we
just end
just
like this, right? As much
slowly
as I prefer for things to have gone
break
differently,
open the
I
door?
can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world
Dead.
ends, and you end with it.
Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh man.
You're here to...
But I died. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Gigi, please.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
I guess I'll grab the weapon if it's there.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Wow.
twisted roots. The
This is
walls a chaotic
new.
weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And the mirror is here.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I wanna look at myself. Wanna see how handsome I am? Okay.
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine.
It's right
Absolute
here.
shame there isn't anything like that around here.
Did I mess up?
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you, but do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time
Lies.
cleaning yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I guess we'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Every time I go down with a knife, I think she's always like, she already knows, so she's mad. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I didn't do
She
anything.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps,
Oh my god.
entering the dark room below. You can just make
She
out the
looks so
shape of the
cute.
princess in the gloom.
Look at
She's
her.
huddled against
Her
the
feet.
far wall, her
Her
eyes
legs.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here.
A lion.
Now she's acting like the two of you
I
already
guess
know
I can
each
see
other.
that. Looks like she has a tail too.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's
pretty
what he
sharp.
said.
How'd you figure that one out?
I
Well,
haven't
it's
seen this
deductive
one yet
reasoning.
though. So,
Well, you seem to be
at least
great
it's
at it.
progressing.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
think these are all new. We can give her the blade. This one. I didn't do anything last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. So true. We didn't even go down there with a knife. At first.
That is an exceptionally good point.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
Also a good point.
She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown nose her?
I'm not brown-nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out everything that everyone has to say.
Lunchtime.
If she's in the wrong,
Enjoy
then
your
she don't have
food.
anything to worry about.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone. It seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones. But you'll have to let me out first.
Well, she's like left us in the basement before and closed the door, but I don't know if she can like leave the building. If that's what she was saying. I'll say this one. Can you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
How'd the road end? I
The princess
know.
grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If
But
left
she
to
looks
her
so
own
cute.
devices, she'll find a way out.
Look at her.
Now stop her.
Like cat mouse. Okay, let's leave. We can leave with her, can we? What if she kills me? Let's leave. Leave her in the basement, slay the princess. Or we can give her the blade. I want to try leaving with her. You think it's okay if she kills? Because she's such a cutie. Okay, let's leave with her.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that
Yeah,
she's
she's
within
so
arm's reach.
cute.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no,
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah, we're
If it
working
doesn't matter,
together.
then she can go
So let's
first.
hold hands.
Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Num. Num num
Talking
num.
a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I can still give her the. Or you go first anyway. With the blade. Well, we'll just give her the blade. No, last time we did, she killed us. I think we, like the second time we gave her the blade. But also, I bet it doesn't matter. Because look at those nails. Alright, we'll just give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us?
Look at her
I
eyes.
No.
It's
As
so
do I.
cute.
Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're
I
going
give
to
it to
get
her
everyone
anyway.
killed, you know that, right?
I know we're dead, we're probably dead. But it's okay.
You hand the blade to the princess,
no.
who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with
So
a nervous
cute.
curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
Let's see, what do I want to choose? Wait, I kind of like this one. You're beautiful. No, and to actually say be. Wait, I like this one too. She is beautiful here. Very, very cute. I want to do this one. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Cute.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Isn't he your
If you were
Blaine?
lying, we'd
She
all know.
might.
But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Dead.
What? No.
Dead every time.
Come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Oh man. Not enough.
I did it.
I did my best.
You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Dead. Really?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's nice. I liked that one.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly
Why does he
turning
sound
on the
like
princess
this?
in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
That's your voice.
Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey.
That's really
to
funny.
love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Yeah, we'll be nice to her
You
again.
know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great.
Oh.
So you've obviously been here before,
Fancy.
since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice. We've
Sure.
died many times.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
We're just gonna go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I
don't
know,
if
I
I'd
know
say
Wednesday.
everyone.
Chewing on the
Talking
lights. Oh
about
my
me,
goodness.
I have a position. It's a good one too.
She did that while I was
Or him just talking
sleeping.
for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring
Putting
growth after rain,
it.
the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Maybe.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Hey,
Why is there a
Dren, by the
pristine
way.
blade?
Think good calculating cat.
We gave it to her last time.
That's the first step
still
in the
have it.
plan to take over
Can
the
she?
world.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
About Wednesday.
let me guess. You
She's
wanna
a
get
scaredy
all chatty
cat.
with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not
I
how
bet
this is
she
supposed to
does
work.
have it.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already
It's
shown
very
her
cute.
our heart. Now
The
she
scaredy
has to
cat.
show us hers. Unless her heart
I don't
tells her
think
to
so.
stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we get down? How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
And then there's the
There isn't.
Pokemon DLC.
We
Nice.
still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves.
So this guy
For all we
talking.
know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the
That's
mirror?
cool. I hope you
I
get
promise
something
you there
nice.
isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is
You
more
got
of
that
a
guy's accent.
burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far
It
side
sounds
of
like
the
he's
room.
on like a
Do you really not see it?
like a bumpy car ride.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Yeah, right.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Now wipe the mirror clean. We're a monster.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good.
Really
Things
does.
weren't unpredictable enough.
Like paper shaking in his
Alas,
hand and
our fine
everything.
features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be.
Forward.
Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched
Oh
wood
my god.
and make your way into the darkness below.
My melody with a gun. That's so funny.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots
And
of
this
fallen
whole
branches
time
are
I'm just
already
thinking
weaving
about
themselves through the
that
soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
song and edit I heard of this game. I have to put it on my story
Their
later.
signs point courteously down towards the basement,
It's
so you're
so
able to brush
nice,
past their
but
jagged
it's kind of
points with ease.
spoilers.
At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for
But
after
it's
the
so
world's been
cute.
saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up.
Is she hurting?
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I
Oh.
don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. Yeah, I do want to free her. I mean it. Please.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
To woo.
You step out into what was once a vast
Ow.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
What's she holding? Oh, she's holding the knife.
Hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Can she not cut herself free? Oh no. Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I broke it. I did. I didn't break the cycle of violence. Because at the start, I kept trying to kill her. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Trust
You're hiding
me.
something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because I want the game to end. Please. Oh yeah, literally this. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? There's a lot of hurting and leaving. Let me out. Which one? Which one will not make her stab us immediately? Also, I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
I'm sorry.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, you have. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through
This guy's
action that
voice
we
so
can
funny.
show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Our kindness. I don't want to reach for it. I'll ask. Can I take the blade now? Or this one looks good, but I feel like just reaching for it. She's probably gonna hold on to it. I'll just ask one more.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. And then I just turn and leave. Bye.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a
You're
moment,
so
she clutches it
pretty.
even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Hey, you said okay.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Is it
Yeah,
poison?
a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against
I like
2.
this.
You don't count.
I can't wait to watch videos
and why
on it
shouldn't
after I finish the game.
Because
I like other
clearly not one of
playthroughs.
us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. That is so mean. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Yay!
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are
Can this
all
guy stop
united
talking?
by our
I
passion.
cannot.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us
Can I
now.
kill the
One of
voices?
the good guys.
No. I think it's in my
The blades
head.
to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh my god.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Kiss her. Wait, we can? Oh my god. Wait, no, what if she doesn't want us to kiss her? I wish there was like a hug option. Kiss her. No, I don't know. I don't want to read this. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. I want to kiss her because we like her. I'll just say, of course I did. No, I can't make up my mind. True. You're right, you're right. We don't even know she likes us like that.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
I mean, we're literally a
Should have-
monster. Look at our
It's like, you
hand.
fool. It was the perfect moment. Shameful, really, that the
I mean, I know
fools
what we
so
look like.
graciously allowed you
We're literally
downstairs and
like
are blocking your only way out.
kind of.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really
Some
think
kind of
a few
monster
measly
thing.
thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a
You just
pathetic
move
showing,
them?
really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
You're so right. Cut into them or step into the thorns. What if when we use the knife, she's gonna grab it? But I kinda don't wanna do what the voices are saying. They said just move them. Because I feel like they're always wrong. Well, not always wrong, but I'll just cut it. Because we did cut into it to free her. What if we take too long?
As you swing your blade into the thorns
Oh.
covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This
I
is
guess I'm thinking about it
unacceptable.
too
The
much.
second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
The road
What did the world
ends.
ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the
Yay.
cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Wow. It's a good thing I didn't kiss her. I feel like I would have ruined everything. I'm sorry, I got lost in the moment. Alright, step into freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Where's everything going?
No!
Why is it so cold?
Bye-bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Why?
Try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
She went into that, like, those, like, bones thing. I forget what it actually looks like. Yeah, this one. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. Going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
We approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. They need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yay, no more voices. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions
That
than my
one's
attention
hands,
can bear
not
to hold.
bones.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
I forgot.
And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Are we evil? I don't know, maybe. We're some kind of monster, though. I was gonna say it doesn't matter, but I could scroll. What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, great. The game is not over. And do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts,
Oh,
but
thanks.
I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods,
man.
and at the end of that path is that you're here.
I think when I restarted, when that happened last time, when I last played this is like when I closed the game, when it's in chapter 1. I'll just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Only one option. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What is her name?
Oh.
She pauses.
Alright, she doesn't remember.
Her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or
Oh,
you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I remember this response.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
And do I do anything different? Maybe use this, the food. And what she's gonna do if I let her out. I've done those. I'll do the first one. You're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright, the first chapter, I think. Almost everything has me go upstairs to grab it. Yeah, it's the same ones.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Deflect? Is that new? Remain silent.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's...
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This is...
I chose this last time. No.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is
I'm
too
just
risky.
talking.
If you don't
I'm
deal
just
with her
kidding.
soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Oh.
Thank you. You
Yeah, I
turn
guess
back
no
to the
matter
stairs,
what, the
intent on
first
retrieving the blade in the
chapter,
cabinet.
I always have to grab
Where are you
blade.
going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Okay.
And
And this
she
time we
is
will
nowhere
not
to be seen. Is it just me?
investigate.
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I closed the door. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very
True.
good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
No, wake up. I guess I'll keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started
no.
to drift off.
We've gone to sleep.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into
Ow.
organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
But she
You
doesn't
can't
look
just
like
end like this.
like the cute
Yeah.
cat.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, cutie
But it's
Kane.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead. And the beast. Last one was the
You're on a
witch, I
path
think.
in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I
Does a
know.
cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its
Cat.
freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Oh.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note
But
is
this
a termite
is new
table
too.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward
Colleen.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
No.
I hope you know
It
there
was
was a mirror a
fake.
second ago. And now it's gone.
Enter
No
the
steel
basement.
claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
We'll just talk to her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still
Last
sturdy enough that you
time,
can make your
I
way
think
down
I
in one
grabbed
piece,
it.
though you'll have to be
This
mindful of
time,
holes.
chapter 2 I won't.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
And go wow.
I can smell you.
Are we
She
stinky?
sounds almost feral, impatient,
Not me, I'm not stinky.
eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
not me.
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against
Oh,
the wide
man.
leaves of plants that
I've been
surround you on all
stinky.
sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there, look at her tail.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Now she's more of a lion.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Before, it was only her
Certainly
leg.
not just a
Or her
princess.
legs.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be
princess.
terrified. I'm so much more
Hello,
than you.
princess.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We're dead, we're dead. Where? We don't have to kill each other. Oh. I think it might be too
There's
late.
a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I
Okay,
guess
take a
that's it
nick.
then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
She
place.
ate us?
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your
Ew.
hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
Good night, dog, good
Not the
night.
humid,
Thanks
finite
for
air grants
joining.
you more than a few
And I
shallow
hope
breaths at a time.
next time I can do
Spoke when
better.
you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I
It's
killed you, I
weird.
tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you
I
rumbles as the
know,
princess
now I'm
begins to move, her
stinky.
thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong
A
down
good
here.
shower.
You came from somewhere else.
Maybe.
You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do
You didn't
something.
even- You didn't bring
We
the
don't
blade.
have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
We have to rip through her. Yeah, she said something was saying she can't leave. And she talked to the cabin.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption
Ew.
causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you
Oh,
hear
I
what
don't
you
think
can
we
only
have
assume
any
is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
energy to escape now.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
I know. Yeah. Do this one. You need me to hunt to free you. You can't force me to let you out of here. Yeah, when she let us leave together, we were both able to walk out.
Every creature craves freedom. You will
No,
too
now I'm
before you
dead.
die.
The pulling had turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Oh,
Your
it's too
flesh
loud.
screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I guess we'll try to escape.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the
Ew.
flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, hey, Weavers. Welcome back. How'd you get woken up?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond
this is
our
new.
edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's
Do
even
we
saying
use the
that?
path?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us?
Hopefully you can get back to
I
sleep
can hear everything, little one,
after.
but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can
I think
hurt
there's an
me
ad
here.
starting. Or
Not
already
anymore.
played.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a
I
body.
don't remember.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Example
He
2.
doesn't
How you
understand.
doing?
We aren't convinced of anything.
First
We
time
aren't
cutter.
stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed
We
to
play
be.
Overwatch. Ooh.
Can't you feel it?
I get like in your game.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods.
We're
Okay.
the woods. We are the woods. What's watching us? This is mine. Oh yeah. Why are you being nice to me? Are you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that.
Oh
We
god.
can't go back to the fear
I'm
and the hunger
sorry.
and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant
Oh,
terror
my
that keeps
bad.
getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
This is zooming in. When I look up into the corner, like, looks like the game is like zooming in. Right now, before it's too late. We'll just like. He's already mad.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned.
Oh yeah, it did
It was
burn.
so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember
She
the
really
terror
didn't.
and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when
The
sown,
wound.
can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Wait, were we still inside her stomach?
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
No, we were
Then you
like the
find
back.
yourself blade in hand,
Oh.
exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once
No,
and
I
for
don't want to
all.
kill her.
I feel empty. Don't you?
We've already
Just
like
like her.
tried
just
so so many
Like us, we
times
never should have left.
earlier this year.
I feel safe.
Now I just
It
wanna
isn't dangerous anymore.
try the talking,
We could leave her. We could
the
both.
talking path.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
We will not slay her. Never wanted to kill you, not really. We can't be same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. And cut her free. Even though I don't know what cutting her free is gonna do for her. If her torso is just open like this. But we'll see.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm...
Almost Frey. Yeah, it is.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Poor girl.
we might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost
Ouch.
the same. Almost.
I didn't
Right?
think you would do that after everything.
Oh my
It's
god.
so cold without you.
Yay! Plus one to the hands. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
That's
That
scary.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I know, it was really random. Like, I knew we were cutting her from the tree, but I didn't know she was that much a part of it. Okay, I chose this last time, so let's just go to the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I know,
That thing reeks of death.
this is
I don't want to look
different. And the voices feel small, distant, as you approach. How much withered are we? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Look, look, look. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
To woo? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Yay. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
True. Hello. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. They call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Oh god, that's loud. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, we should kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Oh my god, you're so right. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will
Okay,
be enough.
one?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final
Yay!
multitude.
One of these. This last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? No, we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction. Just
Yeah,
as not all
sometimes we don't
conversations end in
fight.
peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
We'll see if she wants anything specific.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Dead. Chapter 1 again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
The last one. Oh my god, really?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
I have to take it? No, I haven't been taking it. Like, we can just talk. No. Oh no.
The
He's
door
gonna
to the
know.
basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh my god.
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
It's
she
almost as if
always
she's the one in
she
charge down
knows
here.
when I grab it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think I've done that before.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it. 'Cause I normally don't bring it the first chapter. They always make me go and grab it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your
She's
better
gonna kill
judgment,
me.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh. I mean, I guess. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh my god, I'm not
I'm
talking
guessing
to
you
him.
don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
You know I'm here to kill you.
Do you?
Let me try this one. I've seen this, but I haven't chosen it yet. I'll keep quiet.
I see. The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going to share with you.
Oh, I think I have chose that before actually. There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be
Long
capable of
time.
ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Say no, but I'm sure they have their reasons.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, Wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
True.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I'll do. Okay, you even talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There is no key.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long
But
enough,
let's
I'm
see
sure
what
we'd be
happens,
nonchalant
because
about
apparently
cutting
this
our
is the
way out.
last
Anything to finally be free.
part of the game. The game is about to be over.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I know nothing happened, so I just go to the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh,
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I will save her. We won't switch it
Against
up
your
now.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm.
It's
through the
okay,
iron
she's
cord.
strong. Like she's doing it herself.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have
The
any of that. The
princess?
stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
There's
into
only
the
one
world.
arm now.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
The
As the
narrator.
princess approaches the
Oh,
bottom stair,
right.
your body steps forward
You
and
ma-
raises
the narrator
blade.
made us do this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, he's making us.
Watch.
No. No. We warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Homework.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I
You
am
finished
trying
work
to get you
early?
out of here alive.
Nice, Gummy. Resist. No, we can't kill
The
her.
blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Of course, Gummy.
And then she slits
Good
your throat
job.
with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead.
I hope it was worth it.
As a prisoner.
You're on
Okay.
a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
Almost all
If you
over. I go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she
Why
will
can't I
lie.
skip?
Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on
Blink.
the princess.
Okay, go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a
Wow.
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls and thick, wrought iron bars
We
barricade the
will
windows,
go to the
reminding
mirror.
anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I
The
won
only
that last
furniture of note is an
time.
iron table bolted to the floor. The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Enter
I'm
the
afraid I'm
basement.
going to insist we take the blade. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing
Right,
because
that's
she's an
kinda funny.
existential threat to the entire world.
Homework.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
No, I don't want to take the blade.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Wonderful.
Oh
You do exactly
no.
that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
To woo.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Gummy, thank you so much. Thank you for
The door to the basement
23
creaks
more
open, revealing an
bits.
old stone staircase.
Thank you so
A few
much.
sputtering torches attempt to vaguely
Achoo.
illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
No, I don't want her to be mad at us the whole
I wonder what
time.
visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs
Oh
and
my
lock
God.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking
Why
loudly
is
as she
she
moves.
so
The
chained
chains
up?
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, why is
would
it
you be worried
around
about her
her?
restraints? If anything,
Like,
they'll make your
everywhere.
job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Have a good nap,
Odd that in
Gummy.
a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
And what is that fourth one? What was
What an
that fourth one
interesting
supposed to be for?
Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess,
I
but she
don't
stops you
know.
before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'll stay where she wants us to. I don't think she'll want us to be closer.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional, all the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too. Oh, or this one. The other chain on the wall. Who's it for? Yeah, the fourth one. I'll do this one.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I
Maybe
guess.
I hope I
Mimi's
don't actually have to
here.
say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'll do. Your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't
Wait,
be
that'd be
suggesting that.
crazy. Is she gonna do that?
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't wanna inspect it. Some of these answers are so funny. Bye. Leave the princess in the basement. Okay, I'm trusting you. I'll give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us
Maybe.
remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
You wouldn't.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine.
No. She only needs one more
Slide the
vessel
blade
so the
across
game
the
can
floor.
end.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
And now what?
Thanks.
You're gonna cut her head off?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she
Oh my
cuts
god, she
into her own
is.
neck.
Is she really?
No.
We're gonna watch. Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Oh, so that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally
Wow.
it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back?
Can we
Please tell
Put
me we can
him
put it back.
back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
And did we win?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Can we grab the blade?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
We can take her. Okay. Take the princess.
Ugh,
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
I her eye.
She didn't. She's dead.
But she
what if she's
did.
not?
I saw it.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim the reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
And now, the last vessel. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
Where does she go?
Something about memory.
Try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
And the voices feel small and distant as you approach. You gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of a broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Oh my god, there's so many.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. I can only... It seems like I can only ask a certain amount before it fully shatters. Or the glass falls off. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Me.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Oh God, I always knew I was special. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
These are kind of funny. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
We chose her to be a princess. I think I just want to ask as many questions about her as I can. if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Oh. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
What would it be like to live in a world without her? I think that will be what I choose. If there's nothing else. Yeah, I'll choose that one.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. I won't do it. I won't kill her. Bye-bye.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
Bye-bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. Narrator was right. You heard the long quiet of Aston. Aston? God, it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Nascent? What kind of word? Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. The princess.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yay.
It's been so long. missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from
I
one
guess so.
into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Um. And now you have a say in all of this. Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I don't even know what she's talking about, honestly. You speak about life and death and change, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I don't know.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you. even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
And this has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You feel into your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
What should be the correct word to describe the scene? I don't know. Confused. I don't know what's going on. Apparently we're fighting. I don't know what about. I'll just keep doing the same one. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
Why could us be the same? There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Blades cut you with boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you evades the princess withdrawals?
Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, sure, why not? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I thought you died when I looked in the mirror.
I think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's
I'm
really nervous, isn't she?
dancing.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Am I ready? I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I don't know what I'm ready for. House.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, just go into the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
What? Do we have to kill her?
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you, even though it wasn't too many.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
You know, when she puts it like that.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Yay. So now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
I'm hungry. Are you the same as you were out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
And now we leave with the princess. Okay, let's leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize her, is unsure of herself for the first time in her long, short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. We don't even know her like that. Neither of us knows. I just say it. You're right. We didn't kiss her the first time. Why not? It's the end of the game. We're gonna say it. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh my god.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Cute. Yay! Oh my god. That was it. Wow. I'm so glad I finished it. No, I liked it. GG Cat Police. That was really nice. I kept wanting to finish it and I'm glad I did. The good ending doesn't count. Our song